Alright, hey there guys, it's Petro. Yeah, we are back again, man. It's been a while. But we are finally ready to get back to it. And 925 out now. And we're going to take a look at that. I haven't done a key yet this season, or this patch, but I've heard there's some other stuff to consider as well. Apparently there's some bugs or changes or something that weren't necessarily meant to be there, but yeah. Seems like a pretty easy week, so we'll take a look at that. And it's Fortify week, right? Pretty sure it's Fortify week. Yeah, Fortified. Looks like a really easy week, too. I did look yesterday, and there's actually like 1 million groups now, so guess it's time to get back to it. We'll get some progression still in our DK here. Did feel like I got robbed this season because of the Alliance thing, and now we're finally able to continue, so we'll see how it goes. I did not open my vault, so we might as well do that too, but I don't expect much. Well, apparently I only got 2 items as well, so it's an interesting trinket, but probably just take these again. Missed 23 though is what I have, so that's a pretty good key, I feel like. Well, interesting. But yeah, so let me go quickly do the missions, and then we will get started. What do I do with this? I guess I just vendor this. Got a sepulchral helm module that I don't want. Apparently I didn't have the transmog somehow. Don't know how that would be possible, but oh, I guess I only ever had the Mythic one, yeah. Tony, I just got that trinket at my blood decay. Had no idea if it was good, but it was better than what I had. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a cool trinket. I used it in season 1. It seems like it's probably decent now, but yeah, I don't really think I would use it regardless.
Aren't you a
I'm all about the well, we could be doing that, right?
Don't worry, you'll be great.
Anima salvage. That's also
I hope
something we won't be doing. Yeah, it's pretty much from one of those like I'm all about those defensive trinkets right now, so. Alright, let me get these callings too. And then we'll see what's out there. But spoiler alert, there'll be actually actual keys out there now. It's kind of weird. It's kind of like, I don't know how I feel about it yet. We'll see after today.
So much to do.
It's nice to see keys, that's for sure, but hopefully I'll feel the same way after we've done them. I did a little bit of a sample last night just to see. I didn't actually do a key, but I just looked for a group and there was something like 19 keys that I needed for progression. And every single one of them listed was a Horde player. So that really told you everything you need to know, I guess, about the problems. Alright, a lot of experience apparently, so we'll take that. Okay. Embrace Chaos TV. Well, nice name. How you doing, my friend? Welcome. Welcome to the channel. Alright. Do some vending here.
many wares.
And then we will begin the day. It's the first time I've done a key in a long time, I'll tell you what. It's been a while.
Good fortune to our friends.
See what's out there. There's going to be a bunch of them already, yeah, I could see. So I guess we'll look for like 24. I mean, I really just want to try to find 23s right now, so... there's actually not many keys. Oh, that's strange. There's basically still only one key I need right now. That's weird. You should look for the add-on called TLDR for mission table. I'm satisfied with what I got. Okay. Oh, there we go. Now more have populated. So what do we actually need? It's Fortified Week. We don't have many 23s, but we do already have Streets. We need a Plaguefall. That's one we do need. Sign up to that. And that's it. The only other 23s are Streets. It's weird. 3 Streets. Good chance one of them's probably not Streets, right? Yeah, Horde. Yep, all of them are Horde. Okay, we've been invited. First time we've been in a group with a Horde player. Called the loss. He is a Horde player, right? Pandaren, so you can't even really tell. Okay, Plaguefall 23 though. We do need that. Oh, I still have this on. Put this one on here. Oh, what's that mean? Does that mean they're Horde? No, Dwarf Shaman, Night Elf Hunter. Oh shit. Look at that. Actually inviting Night Elves. I think they fixed the Gambit listing. Oh, good. I'd hope so. That was really a thorn in the side. That's interesting though. So far we have 3 Alliance players, which I'm shocked by. I swear that like Alliance's big problem is that nobody listed their key. Like honestly, the more I think about it, the more I think like it was just that was the only problem that the faction ever really had. Obviously there was less players too, but it wasn't such a problem that it couldn't have worked. I think that that is cross faction. That is going to be good. A lot more groups across all levels of the game. Michael, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Yeah, I mean, obviously more groups are a good thing. The way to look at it is it's basically just doubled the population of the game. So. Alright, we got a monk. That is a Kultiran. So we actually have 4 Alliance characters and 1 Horde character. I think. I still don't even know if this guy is Horde. Maybe it's a full Alliance group and he refuses to play with... Not actually sure. But that's fine. We don't worry about that too much as we just want to get keys today. So let's go to the Plaguefall. Is there any way I could find out if he's Horde? What the fuck? The swords are upside down? What is that about? Is that for real? Is that supposed to be like that? So I looked at that new customization thing. Apparently not available to Death Knights. I'm pretty, I have to say, like, a lot of the stuff in this patch has been pretty disappointing to me so far. Not great. But I don't know if I would even use it. I just thought it would be badass to make like a transmog with like the red eyes as the Death Knight. I think it fits really well. I do like the concept though because it makes the undead appearance look like a race that's not undead. I really like that. Undead elves basically is what you have there, and I quite like that. Now they just need to make it feature fully cross-realm. Yeah, and so like that's basically what I was just hinting at there. It's like this is not even close to what I thought it was gonna be. It's like actually, it's just like a fucking super band-aid thing. It's like not even real. It just allows players to enter instances together, is effectively all that's actually happened. You can't even invite people. I don't really understand what... I think it's a bug or something like that, but I fucking... I try to invite my characters, and it literally didn't work. It wouldn't even invite. It said they're unfriendly or something like that. Alright, let's eat up. Hey, I don't know if you've answered this, but is the threat modifier any good? I mean, it's... I don't understand how to answer that question. Is it any good? I don't understand, sorry. You have to be part of a community. I was, yeah. The two characters were in a community. Alright, here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Meaning, is it noticeable? It's 40% more threat, so I don't... I mean, you need me to answer that? I don't really get that. Do you feel like you need 40% more threat? I don't know.
The horrors within these halls will make quick work of you.
Cobb Double, what's up, buddy? Have you played with any Horde scum today? I can't tell. Does anybody know how you can tell? This guy's a Pandaren, so I can't actually tell if he's Horde or not. But for some reason, everybody else in the group is Alliance, so... I thought that was kind of funny. Toadstep says Hoarder ally. Where? Not for me, does it? Wait, what is this? It changed the way the thing looks? What? Well, I don't know how we survived that. Well, we almost didn't. Interesting. Somebody pulled that for me for some reason. Below level 60 Pandaren. Oh, I see. Okay, so that guy is Alliance. Yeah, okay. That's interesting. So yeah, it's not even a Horde group right now. That's weird. I could have swore everybody in the group finder listed was Horde. Well, that's encouraging. At least we're doing a progression key without having the feature being needed right now. I was gonna say, Quel'Thalas, I'm surprised to see. Usually Horde's all on Ragnaros. Quel'Thalas was pretty uncommon. With how many bugs I heard about in Keys last night, I'm not sure I want to do any high ones. Yeah, I heard about a lot as well. Guess we're gonna find out. Seems like a really easy week though, so I'm all about that. Finally get some consistent progression again. They changed the icon though for the what the hell is that about? Okay, this pack's gonna be painful. the rock alley there. That makes it easier. And the rock alley pulls trash, so that does not make it easier. Guy's actually dispelling though, so that's nice. Okay, well that's not really a problem. Pretty much the same way we wanted it to go anyway. It's so weird that they changed the icon on the herb buff. Did they do that with all of them? Okay. Hey, Diabolical, what's up, buddy? Yeah, they are all changed. That's so weird. Wonder why. Hey, Arthur, what's up, my friend? That's what took 10 hours yesterday, was changing the icons going. Rewound video, and indeed, mouse over for this group and warrior listed horde in LFG. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, I looked at like 20 keys last night, and every single one of them was horde. I was like, there's no way that's there's gotta be at least one alliance, right? I don't think there was that few people. Oh yeah, so let's see this fucking Windwalker single target, man. I'm ready to see it. Pop the only Windwalker I know, so. He's not playing currently. My favorite bug I've seen so far is last boss in Gambit just runs around and doesn't stand still. Oh. That's not great. That guy like popped his CD before, is that what he was complaining about? Not seeing anything special here. I guess he's competing with the other DPS, which is a good thing. Boss getting hammered. I swear I had this on 23 already. I think we've just missed a 23 last time it was Fortified Week. Okay, well that was easy mode.
That was a mere taste of what the plague can do. Once I control it, all of Maldraxxus will pay for what they've done.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I also guess on the first boss of Streets, the cage scales with key level. Oh, really? Yeah, I saw a bunch of things now scale with key level, which is weird. He's running up and down the boat on the left side when you come in. Last boss in Gambit. On the boat. It was nice to see the buffs Windwalker finally got. Yeah, was it? They've been one of the strongest specs for the last year, so I don't really know what they're up to with that, but whatever, we'll see how it plays out. They increased damage on all main spells. 10? No, it was 20, wasn't it? It was 20, yeah. Hey, guitar rocks my socks. Welcome. Man, fucking Epix is just so annoying. Doesn't have any difficulty to it, but it's just annoying. How's Cross Faction treating you? I have not interacted with it yet, I guess. I tried to interact with it, but it didn't work when I tried to interact with it earlier in the day. And now I'm doing keys. So far we managed to get into an alliance only group, so. What the hell was that Spirit Link? Do you think Windwalker needed the buff? No. Absolutely not. They have no problem buffing the strongest classes, as we've seen over the last 6 months. How's the weather in PA? It's been super wet and rainy the past few days here. I don't know. I haven't been outside in like a week. I think it's really warm here the last 2 days, but I think we're supposed to get storms or something. I'm not sure. I've been very sick. Okay, here we go this way. We didn't get to get the mobs. Nice warrior utility there. Love that. Happy Wednesday, welcome. How you doing? I like how they buffed Windwalker, but not Affliction. I see. Oh, as long as you like it. App can play Demo or Destro, right? Yeah. They got a couple options. And Affliction is apparently not that bad either. It's just not as good as the other specs. What about the BM Hunter Paxi stuff? What do you think about that? Is that going to keep it close or still no? I feel like it still was not. I'm surprised that it was that little, to be honest. Pointless? Yeah. I prefer to play Affliction Lock as Destro. Nice. Yeah, I would prefer to play Affliction Lock with a Infernal as well, to be honest. That was always one of my favorite things about early Warlock, was the pet. What is that? Cannot mount. What is that?
You cannot comprehend my genius.
Oh, what the fuck? I got turned into the... Oh, shit. Wow. Stood in the pool too long. I didn't even know that. What the fuck? I didn't even realize I was standing in it. When the fuck was I standing in it? Oh, well. That's gonna be a problem, I think.
The next procedure will be a real blowout.
Oh, it's only gonna last for a little bit longer. Okay. Morning Metro, you sound like you're congested. Yeah, I'm sick.
Let's add an accelerant, shall we? What this needs is the flesh. Consume.
Oh, when that must have happened when we were fighting that pack. I didn't realize it. I was like, can somebody dispel me? And then I look at the debuff. I'm like, oh, it's not dispellable. What is that?
Let's add an accelerant, shall we?
I'm a little A-bomb guy. It's kind of cool looking, actually. But it's over.
Get well soon. Go get a tea or something on me.
Thanks a lot, man. Go get a tea. Alright. Well, I have tea in the house, but I appreciate that, my friend. Very generous, $5. Want me to send over a shaman, Metro? He can come over and dispel your sickness. I don't think he can. It's a disease, isn't it? I don't think shaman can do that one. Only priest. You need to send a priest. Paladin could come too, but as I'm a death knight, they may not want to. You can technically keep this tank far enough away that the guy won't actually get it, the debuff, but requires a little bit of fiddling. Metro is, of course, down with the sickness. Great song.
An infusion of aggression should do nicely. What this needs is the blood. I nearly
Okay, on our way. Look like an easy upgrade. Coming out of there with 20 minutes is extremely encouraging.
Victorious. But at what cost? What vile mixtures now
More like
through your
get up
veins?
and be healthy. Oh, yeah.
That is the plague's true power. It lingers, festers, destroys everything it touches.
And nobody dispels the puddle.
The victor.
I don't know why nobody does this. I really can't understand it.
Akarak not been so foolish. Had he reached out and seized the plague, the House of Eyes would still stand. I will correct his mistake. All will suffer, as the House of Eyes has suffered.
Right up around the stealth things. This next pack's gonna be kind of dangerous. Oh, killed that guy. You would think it would be a threat, but I highly doubt it was. There we got by. The root thing didn't work out. Oh yeah, now the Vi. Okay, that's probably what it was supposed to look like the whole time. It actually looks like the relics. Very interesting. That's weird. Very weird. I guess we should get the mob, yeah. Just in case. Oh my god, man, that ring is really not great, but I guess it disrupts them, so. You will not escape.
My blades will rend your flesh. I will slay you where you stand.
It looks like that's bigger than normal. Is that not bigger? And maybe it's because he's got some size thing around him.
From the shadows.
On the PTR, they use the old relic buff icon for the new affix buff when you kill the Dreadlord. Oh, what the hell?
No target has escaped me.
Yeah, who knows? Really weird.
My blades will rend your flesh. Fear the dagger in the dark.
Hey, Size, what's up, buddy? How's it going? This little fucking cowboy face there. What's up, buddy?
No target has escaped me.
Howdy, partner.
Your demise
Put the hat on,
comes
I guess,
from the
yeah.
shadows. My blades will rend your flesh.
Doesn't really fit because of the headrest.
No target has escaped me. blades will rend your flesh. I will slay you where you stand.
Alright, it's dead or what? What's going on? 12k from the monk. Maybe they didn't buff him that much. I feel like this would have been a good fight for a monk. Do you still wear the flying fishing hat on stream still? The fly fishing hat. I don't know what that is, sorry.
Who trespasses upon the house of plagues? Who seeks that which cannot be controlled? If you so desire this power, then come and claim it. And let it claim you.
Like this, but more floppy. You might be thinking of my golf hat, my rain hat. The black rain hat I used to have, right? Or I still have it, but I don't really wear hats. When will Pikachu grant? Yeah. Hats are a little different now that I have long hair. It's kind of really uncomfortable to wear those tight-fitting hats. Fuck is this guy even saying? Later, boss, give me some love. Squishy for Poidon. Oh, he's probably misspelled poison. Okay. I thought he said Poseidon at first, but then I realized I misread it.
Comes for you.
He's like, who's Poseidon? Is he on a boat, motherfucker? What about Snake Tro? Gotcha. Alright, let's see what's going on up here. You release the pet. What happened there? I got knocked back, I guess. Oof, 1% off. No. That's disappointing to hear you say that. Disappointing to hear the viewers say that. I get that all the time in the key itself, but it does look like we're gonna get a storm. It's quite dark. Why'd the Vi relic just stand over there the whole time? Metro is never 1% off. Because Metro gives 100% at all times. It's clever, I like that. Afternoon, Mr. Brewston. What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? How's it going? How the fuck do you get hit that time? He was too close or something, it seems. What's up, buddy? Looks like it's off center. It is. It is off center. Just getting used to the new scaling in some of these dungeons. The last boss of Gambit ignoring threat. I heard a few people talk about Gambit now, yeah. The most mobile spec died to avoidable mechanics. But you see how it's off center now? It's like half of a tentacle off center. I don't know why. It's like they made the pool slightly bigger, it looks like. Or maybe they made the tentacle slightly smaller or something. I don't know what happened. Very strange looking. Yeah, like there's way more space in between. It's like they made them smaller. Well, that was easy. 6.5 minutes remain. It's gonna be about more like 6 and 20 some seconds, maybe. You got a Metro card, nice. 6:20 left, 4 points. Sounds good to me. This is a joke week too, on top of everything else. A lot more keys now since update. Joined a couple horde keys and no one talked once. It was weird. Yeah. Miss 24. Miss seems like it'd be pretty easy this week. Miss keys dropping more loot now. What makes him say that? 1, 2. Oh yeah, 4 items from a 23. That seems right. That doesn't seem like more. That seems like the normal number.
How may I assist?
Alright, I'm gonna switch mine then if we're gonna do this miss. And I have Necrotic Wake. I need that. That's horde for you. Is it? Honestly, like groups that talk 0 would be my preference. For sure. But the Alliance side, they are pretty friendly. Okay, cool. So I guess we're going to miss, and then I can just hearth. Just in case, we'll save the CD on the port. All I need is all 15s this week, and I get Keystone Master. I saw that. Yeah, you're doing a lot of keys, huh? What have you been doing? Playing Frost Death Knight doing keys? I'm like, is this... Did something happen to him? What happened here? We don't really communicate. I usually just link my route or tell them what to kill first. Gotcha. Yeah, my experience is a little different. They never really communicated until things went wrong. Oh, yeah. Well, I guess we'll stick with all Alliance so far. Let's see if they can tell when somebody signs up. See, there's no indication of what faction he is. Are you meant to not be able to tell? I had a group of Horde Flame and Alliance tank earlier, pretty severely. Yeah, that's a shame. Doesn't say faction anywhere. Oh yeah, it does. It does. Okay, so if it doesn't have the faction, that means he's alliance. Interesting. There's Faxi. Hey. Alliance is chill. Yeah, I guess so. They invited Faxi. Hey, look at that. We're back together. That's cool. I like that. That's actually quite cool. All right, very cool. That's neat. I have to smile at that, to be honest. Let's go. Quite neat. Yeah, this is look at this. Holy shit, man. Yeah, that's all right. I'll take that. No problem. I gotta get the Dark Ranger set unlocked. I didn't realize that I had to do it on the Hunter to get it. It's pretty kind of annoying, honestly. But I'll do it again. I think I'll probably record it because honestly, it's an incredibly good set. Or, wait, quest. It's an incredibly good quest, so I definitely want to do it. Hey, Metro, are you EU? No, of course not. You can't tell. Alright, well, this is a rare 24. I don't think we've actually... Have we even done one yet? Not finished one, that's for sure. We might have entered one and it didn't get far. Definitely gonna get a 2300 pretty quick though. Or 32, 3300. That's what I mean to say. Theater, we don't even have a time 21 in that, so that's gonna give a lot of score when we finally get that, and then we just need to keep topping up to 23 on the other 5 or 6 dungeons. Necrotic Wake I have now in my bag, so that will be done at some point. I love that Hydra. Can you still get the black Hydra from the Isle of I don't even know, Dread Isle, Isle of Dread? I don't think that island still has Hydras on it, but I think there's probably rare. I think there's like all the pets that have been removed in the game are in the game still as rares, right? Is that how it works? Okay, here we go.
5, 4,
McDonald's looking Hydra.
2,
Ba-da-ba-ba.
1.
It's more like greenish, but yeah. Metro, has someone ever left a key because of one death? Yeah, I literally just talked about that in a video just the other day. No, it wasn't one death, but it was one person's death multiple times. Oh, well, that's not good. Faxi in the key. Well, not anymore, is it? He was, yeah. Someone left a key because he didn't pull the first big pack in freehold. Right, that was another one. My friend didn't believe me until last night about Alliance being super chill and key. Now he does. Now he does. He's only played Horde, yeah. Yeah, it's just the way it is for some reason. I do hope that the new like thing that people had. Oh boy, I do hope that the new agreement thing is going to help solve that. But by that, I can't wait to join these baby little alliance keys. Yeah, let me know if you want to do keys. Alright, we have a plenty of time here, even though it's almost winding down. Will it be plenty of time for the others, though? It's close. It seems it isn't possible to report players for those new categories yet, though. At least I can't find a way. Oh, yeah, I saw those. Yeah, I don't know what those are, because there's some weird stuff in there. Who else is Night Fae? Oh, it's just me. Jeez. Didn't realize that.
Pathetic creatures! Worshipping sticks and leaves! Nature is meant to be controlled, conquered, and the drop.
Do you remember when like full groups of 5 players would be Night Fae? Like literally like fucking everybody was Night Fae. Gameplay sabotage is an interesting one. Not sure how that would be applied though. Oh yeah. I don't know. Saw the other day that the top 10% of Mythic Plus player is 2750. Oh yeah. Yeah, they have all the stats on Radar.io now, so you can check it out. Saw that months ago. And the current cutoff is 3,500 for 0.1%. Yeah, is that after the merger of the factions? We have to check, take another look at the website. Gameplay sabotage is leaving the key. You would think, yeah. Whoa is cool and nice, sweet. He's got friendly, he sells lemonade too, it's pretty neat. Anybody here ever had lemonade before? I've had it like twice. It's quite good. Tastes like lemon, so
Beware.
was looking for that option today. A warlock left Gambit before we even left, jumped it down from the rock at the start. Oh. That would be a good one to report him for, yeah. Every time you kill Woe Relic, it gives you a secret 50% damage buff. Oh, that's interesting. Didn't know about that one. Bet that Gambit was advertised as a street. Ah, right. I don't know though. I guess they fixed that. So. That is unfortunate, though. I would be upset too if that happened. But it's on you to ask before the key starts. Can't be held responsible for Blizzard's faulty UI. Can't be held purely responsible. The best raspberry tea I've had so far has been a chili, so yeah. I bet that's because they put a bunch of sugar in it. No, it wasn't actually. The warlock said, wait after clicking ready with 2 seconds left on timer. I guess the leader didn't see it in time and he left the key instantly as soon as that started. Maybe he pulled the old decline my alt. Let's start smashing the like button, guys. Yeah, make sure you guys do that because it's really, really, really important. It's like a life or death situation, guys. If you don't do that, the count of the like count thing is gonna stay lower.
I will break you into splinters.
That would be disastrous. Okay, I guess I need to do this. I think I need to get these first and then do this.
Come along.
Oh. They just like appeared. What the hell? That was them. I missed them. One like equals 1 second will pass in Africa. Oh. That's a strange thing to say.
You find your way through the maze. Choose wisely.
One does not belong. One you must follow. Discern the path.
Okay, I'm pretty sure it was this way. Yes, sir. Gotta be this one, right? Nope. Yeah, it is this one.
No fooling you.
Fault the Lost Warrior says lagging, then puts an 8 instead of a normal face icon thing. Okay, well this healer doesn't seem to want to do the maze, so that's gonna slow us down. This one.
No fooling you.
A weird room. Where is this? I'd be surprised if something changed here. Bunch of other weird changes have gone through these dungeons. I scored my first key with 3 alliance, 17 missed, but I was under the impression it was a 14. He said he was going to drop the key, but never did. Oh, that's cool. Makes me wish I was alliance sooner. Well, I'm glad people are having good experiences. That one might not be a representative example, but
Hooray! You're almost there.
And they made me feel like it was a 14 with how easy everything is. Well, to be fair. I'm pretty sure any group could do that. 17. At this point in the expansion, not much being asked to get in that key. Especially this week. Seems like a really easy week. I'm actually shocked at how easy this week has been so far. I just switched to Horde because starting at around 24, there were legit no keys on Alliance. Right, it's the same here, but why would you switch now? Yeah, Horde is kind of crazy with people not knowing the dungeons after 3 seasons of them being out. Oh, wow, that's hilarious. So that's the opposite of what I've experienced, but that's fine. As long as you're having fun, have fun. Yes, it's... This one? No, it's that one. Right? I don't know, I can't tell.
No fooling you.
Some weird doorways here. Not now, last season. I just switched to Horde because starting at around 24 there were legit no keys. Is what you said. So. That's why I'm confused. This one. It's gotta be this one. Boss next. The add-on is based on the little pillar thingy. Yeah, I know. Oh, just as in simply. I see, I see. I think I got knocked into the fox, is that what happened? I got caught in it close with some of these mechanics. Sometimes I'll range the patty cake and watch the boss one-shot one of my friend's pets. Oh yeah, that actually works, right? I've seen that happen before and I never understood why. That was close. I think if I got hit by all of those, I probably would have died to it. It was like 4 all in one area there. No, actually, you're right.
One of us is not like the other.
Beware.
Another easy one. Oh my god. Making this shit look fucking hard. What happens when you bring 3 melee?
Beware.
I love Alliance heroism effect, me too. It's a cool effect, I agree. Do you ever swap covenants based on the dungeon? No. I made a whole video on why I'm playing Mythic, by the way. If you want to see that? I published it last week. Hunter, your group is a beast, and I bet they are super cool. He's cool. He's alright. I mean, he's a Boston fan, so... It's like... You know, he kind of got a good quota on how cool you can be.
One of us is not like the other.
You kind of have like Seth MacFarlane. And that's kind of it, actually. Hunter would be cooler if we went ally. I played with that hunter before. He's kind of a douche. He's actually survival for this. They'd be playing marks.
Tirna's side withers as the dawn beats. Balance must be restored.
Holy shit. That was close. German shaman keeping up with DK HPS. Oh, you could tell by his name, Bulwark. I'm just interrupted. Every single person interrupted. So, guess we'll have to wait to pull the next pack. Gonna be overcount though. Rare to see 98.8. That's a weird number. Insanely generous timer this week though. But no lust, obviously, for the start.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh shit, what? How did I get hit by that? What? Oh my god, we got fucking well. Of course we did. Standing right on top of me is how I got hit by it. Okay, I am not able to soak because these people keep standing directly on top of me. Well, this was a hell of a week so far. Hey Metro Koth, long time no see. Just saw you streaming and I thought of passing by and wishing you a nice stream. I hope everything's fine and I wish you the best. Hopefully I'll be able to enjoy one of your streams soon. I hope so too, man. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping by. That was nice of you to do that.
The lightless abyss of your psyche. My progeny shall sate their hunger. Your actions are easy to anticipate. Your ignorance made manifest.
Good use of emotes.
I can predict your every the lightless abyss of your sight, my progeny shall sate their
3 minutes left on a 24 with 7 deaths. That was pretty sloppy key, to be honest.
such exquisite knowledge.
Easy mode though, 9 points. Tell you what, first 24. I'm a god at the emote lingo. You know that. It's true. You are better than average. Oh, look at the Trinket. Yeah, thanks a lot for coming, man. That was good. 25 falls. Ooh. Alright, he's done. Well, that's your key.
Okay, cool. Well, good start, I'd say. Considering that was pretty much, other than the fact that a pure alliance group, two keys in a row. I'm shocked. Want me to type your name again in emotes? Yeah, I would love that. I would love that. That would be just swell. What do we got out there? Let's see. Fucking a lot of streets. I guess we'll look at 24 then and look only for 23s. Necrotic Wake. 24 streets. That would be very easy, I feel like. Otherwise, we need that too. Both would be very easy, but obviously this one's a better opportunity. A lot of gambits, or a lot of Tazaveshes, but there's also a gambit. Not in a rush to do that, considering what people are saying about the last boss. But I guess we'll sign up to that as well. There we go. Hey, that's actually not bad. Alright, we got invited to the Necrotic Wake. The Necrotic Wake University. And this guy is a Blood Elf. Day 1 with the Horde group. In the group, already got a 24 in time. Yeah, that's I would say that thanks to Horde, but honestly it wasn't. I mean, obviously it was nice that you were able to come, but it is funny.
Where do we strike? My heart for Ardenweald. The hunt must go on. Watch the shadows.
Look at all those people, though. Jesus. I wonder how many of them are alliance. Let's see. Horde, 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 Horde. Horde, Horde. Horde, Horde. Okay, it was alliance. Fell cream. There's an alliance. Alliance. Horde, Horde. It's like probably like 90% Horde. That DPS is something else. Yeah, to be fair, those the two non-faxies were actually pretty garbage players, but they did really good damage, so you get by, man. That's what I'm saying, dude. DPS solves all the problems right now. Tank and healer put together 17k overall as well. Actually, more like, let's add that up. I want to see exactly how much. 10.8 plus 7.8 equals 18.6k overall. That's quite good. Not too shabby. Horde equals poop, ally equals 4 smiles. That's right. Yeah, that's actually very similar to what we just had there. We had 4 people who were smiling, and then Faxi, who died twice on the first mob. Oh well. I forgot how sore you get after a round of golf after forever. Oh yeah? Yeah, it's definitely more exercise than people think it is. Actually, if you have a loud unactive or a loud swing like I do. Okay, we got the bulwark guy again. My first death was to Woe Burst, hit for 45k. I don't know, that's a good question. Hey Metro, hope things are going smooth. Seems like a decent key week. My buddy asked me to go golf for the first time in over 10 years. Said to myself, I bet Metro would have 10 swings on me. Well, yeah, I mean, if you haven't golfed in 10 years, I'd hope I do. Thanks for sharing that story, though. Golf's always fun, man. I'm going disc golfing in a bit. Oh, yeah. Never saw that done or played or anything like that. Now with cross faction, I want to make a gnome girl warrior tank. I think it would be cute and ridiculous. Gotcha.
Well, that is your right. It will not be me who stops you. Okay, so far, again, we're really filling up with alliance. Cavdova posts 3 different types of people, all with very similar swing patterns. And they're all really close to the green. I don't know why they're taking full swings that close to the green.
This area is in disarray.
Metro and his golf friends. Well, they won't be friends of mine if they're swinging like that next to the green. I always wanted a gnome tank with a shield bigger than my character. Well, that's definitely possible. I remember in Classic, the dude was like a gnome warrior, and his name was Big Daddy. And he had like the fucking car door shield from, what was it, Chromagus or whatever? And it just looks so bizarre, like unbelievable. Big Daddy, the tiny gnome. Yeah, that was the joke, basically. Tim, welcome. How are you? Okay, so we got 2 Horde and 3 Alliance. There we go. That's a better... yeah, that's a better one. Is that better? Thanks. Imagine the jailer's Titan-sized weapon being stopped by a gnome with a dinner plate shield. Yeah. I could imagine it. I ended up swinging 19 over par, but I had a great time. Is that on 18 holes? You were 19 over par on 18 holes after not golfing in 10 years? Wow. Well, you must be a hell of a golfer. Because for me, that would be one of my best rounds. Anyway, I got Anima Field Emitter from Vault 278. Is it okay for blood? It's funny, I actually got it today as well, but I didn't choose it. I don't know if it's okay or not, because I'm not looking for new trinkets. The 2 I have are the ones I want to use for the rest of the season, so that's what we're doing. If you stand still, it has like a 45% uptime in a pack. Yeah, it's solid. Am I at the wrong dungeon? Where's this guy? Oh, yeah, he's orange. I was like, I don't see anybody summoning. I use the trinket. You move a lot when tanking and don't benefit from the haste if you don't stand still. Right, you have to stand in it, yeah. If you want to commit to something like that, there's a really cool talent in the Corian tree. Or whatever you call it. It's been nerfed, but it's still quite good. After standing still for 5 seconds, you take 12% less physical damage until you move. I used this in the middle of season 1, and it was like, you remember everybody was like talking about like kite meta, and then it used to be 15%, and I was literally just standing in mechanics the whole time, like not even in danger. It's crazy how important a 15% physical damage reduction is for Blood DK when they're supposed to take tons of damage and just heal it up, you know? So about 120 more haste than Overwatch. The uptime versus benefit, I think, makes it even out between the two if you stand still. Gotcha. Yeah, and they really played Overwatch. Okay, let's... This guy's acting weird as shit, man. Oh, that's his actual name, I see. Cutie is his name. I thought he was fucking just like flirting with the guy or something. Old warrior soul. Oh, thanks for saying that, man. I guess so. I mean, I feel like I've been through a lot in my life, so I don't know. Not many fights, but a lot of tribulation, as they say. Alright, let's flask it up. Oh yeah, I need to get a new light for my my bulb burned out last night. Yet another tribulation.
Come here to be slaughtered as well.
A lot of wisdom with those years, yep. Yeah, Blessing of Wisdom is no longer in the game, but it's still with me. Just depleted a 24 to the other side because DPS decided to pull the drill while we were killing Mecha Dog. Oh yeah. That's unfortunate. Mecha Dog is a funny way to put it. I like that. No one seemed to be confused whenever I call it Mecha Dog, so I'm loving the term. Yeah, it's a good term. No, that's not great. Metro, have you seen the new Pokemon trailer? Nah. Oh, it's me who doesn't have it? What is this? Well, we're gonna have a little bit more count than we need in this dungeon. I guess I should just use this hammer here at Lincoln. How's the cross faction going so far? Smaller impact than I've expected so far. We've had a lot of alliance players in the 3 keys we've done so far. What aggroed that? Was that me somehow? My healer friend keeps saying healers have never felt as useless as this season. Do you think there's a good way to keep healers interesting if things like Blood Decay don't need healing? Yes, they need to play more than just a healing bot. You need to bring utility and DPS to the group. And then heal the DPS. Of course, the Death Knight isn't the only person taking damage. But well, I have no idea what we need to do now route-wise. Guess we'll have to skip
Skip whatever the guy's name is. Amor. No, that's the boss. Nazuda. DPSing is the most fun part of being a healer, right? Yeah, if you feel that way, it makes your job a lot easier, I bet. I think a lot of people genuinely don't like it. But that's unfortunate, because that's what you gotta do. That's very true. For example, Mistweaver might not be meta, but the utility they bring is insane, is it? I'm not sure I would agree with that, but... I made sure healers are useful when I eat all the mechanics. Smart. That'll keep them on their toes, no doubt. Nobody doubt it. Ring of Peace is good, and an AoE stand? Yeah, it's really not. Shaman's just, other than Ring of Peace, which is unique in a few weeks. Definitely not a top tier utility healer. But they bring something, which is more than Priest historically has done. Fucking dungeon is just so goddamn easy. It's actually weird. So it's just kind of strange. I can't believe we aggroed all that shit with the boss and we didn't even come close to have any danger. Jules King, is that right? Thanks for sub.
So eager to share your underling's fate. Your vaunted courage will be your doom. Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
Vile monster!
People are trying to tell me that that pack's supposed to be dangerous. I just don't understand that. Sounds like a lot of people who don't know how to interrupt. Oh, we got woe. That's fine. We'll use that. What happens if you take woe with the buff? Is it going to damage the mobs that we run by? Holy fuck, man. We're going to have like 150% count. Guess we won't find out. So I noticed in that mist some icons changed outside of the relics. Oh really? What other ones?
Will be brought to justice. You dare.
I never actually used the first orb. Did that guy just take that?
Then I
Why would you take that?
answer in kind.
Foolish Paragon! There is nothing you can do to stop us. No matter. My minions are endless.
So Metro, which one feels tankier to you? Blood DK or Prot Pally? Oh well, I don't play Prot Pally at the same level as I do my Death Knight, so can't really compare the two.
Will reduce you to dust. With sacrifice comes victory. My soldiers
Bleed on the first ads were different, and the debuff the mobs give in the maze. Oh, that's weird.
one final act of service. The fallen shall serve me again. Will reduce you to dust. With sacrifice comes victory.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies. I will lead the effort here, while my disciples bring you to the necropolis. Let us end this atrocity.
We need stiff flesh. Prepare to strike at the next temple.
Just a moment.
Beware.
It seems that the parts for my new creation have arrived at last.
Hey, classic Pisco. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Oh, I'm gold now. Yes, sir. Thanks for the support all those months. If only there was an item we could use to make this pack easier. Probably not like that in the dungeon, though. Any cross-faction action? Besides what's happening right now, you mean? I mean, we've been doing 3 keys so far today, and we still have a lot of Alliance characters in them, but... What do you normally orb if you skip the mini boss on 4? I try not to skip the mini boss on 4, so I have no idea. That's why I didn't even use mine and didn't even realize I didn't even use it until it was too late. I think you see so many ally because so many more people went ally. Yeah, I think you're right, actually. It's fucking Demon Hunter is definitely a transplant. The line has been blurred, that's for sure. We no longer know the reality of things. Or at least we would have to do some digging to find out. I just miss Stormwind so much. Oh well. It's a great city, I know, no doubt about that. Fucking the fixes, honestly. It's such a weird to fix. It does nothing, but it is just so annoying. Yeah, look at the Earth's floating. He's like he's being like in a trance or something. Look at his body's like floating, but it's flat and rigid. True Orgrimmar is so ugly. Yeah. Thunder Bluff is really great. The orc aesthetic just doesn't make for a good town. At least not the new orc. The old orc aesthetic used to be quite enjoyable, but... Someone said the entirety of Echo went Alliance, like the entire guild. Oh well, I mean... I don't really care, to be honest, but that's good for them. Thunder Bluff is the best major city in the game. It's close. I will definitely agree that it's the best one on Horde for sure, but I really like all the Alliance cities quite a lot, to be honest. Darnassus is a really good city. I only recently found out how much I love Darnassus while playing Classic. Undercity as well. Undercity is definitely my least favorite one. I hate the fact that it's underground. Don't like that at all. You mean it was quite peaceful? Undercity? I don't know. People forget Exodar and Silvermoon. Those are always beautiful cities. Yeah, Exodar is a really... Dude, the music in Exodar is something else. Silvermoon, oh, as a zone, is excellent. The city itself is not, in my opinion, that good. It looks good, but it's really old by now, so it's kind of outdated. But the Exodar, though, is seemingly timeless to me. Like, it doesn't need to look a certain way to feel modern, because it's like a spaceship. And the music is just fucking nuts. It's actually like really calming music there. Every once in a while I just go there just and listen to the music. I feel the same way about Thunder Bluff though, to be fair, but... Boo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Have you run a Gambit yet? No. Hey Metro, just turning in, having better lucking with invites now. Too small of a sample size to make any statement on that yet. But there are definitely more keys, that's no doubt about that. I've got a WoW itch, but hesitant to return. Debating on jumping into Wrath, and not sure if I need to prep a BC tune. I see. Well, I don't know anything about that, my friend. Sorry.
Vexing! Rotsview, get to work, and don't fail me like your predecessor!
We ran one last night, and the last boss bugged out and ran all the way around the whole room. Yeah, I've heard a bunch of people say that now. Where was he being tanked when that happened? It's a she, by the way. People keep saying he. Where was she being tanked the whole way around the room? Like, how does that happen? You're at the front on the stairs? Just in the middle of the stairs, gotcha. Well, I'll definitely try to see if we can get some footage of that.
Oh, now I have to rebuild those two from scratch. I can't wait to put your corpse to use. I'll have you in stitches.
You tanked him in the normal spot for higher keys, the area off the right. Okay, so you guys have had it happen in multiple different areas, basically.
I must reserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
Oh my god, are you fucking serious, dude?
Impressive ears. Oh, those are so hard to find. My constructs handle you on their own.
Well, that barely survived. That's fine.
Another exquisite creation. Imbecile! I'm the one. No! That one was my favorite. Line, yes, but limited arcane energy. Ooh, all wonderful.
Okay, joke mode key.
My greatest
Don't know if we used all the weapons there.
yet to come.
28 hits, so probably both spears at least. Doesn't really matter. Seems like a good push week. It certainly feels like one. I don't know if it's just like the whole patch thing or what, but it's like, my god, does it feel like a joke all of a sudden week? Oh, so I was doing this last week, slamming the key, we get to this boss group, is spamming this lock to use weapon, he doesn't, and we wipe. Wow. That sucks. After the wipes, he says, oops, I didn't have chat on. Unlucky. Rag Warlock too. Yeah, well. Yeah, it wasn't that he didn't have chat on, he didn't have English on is probably the problem. I haven't read the patch notes, but I guess Tank's got a threat buff, yeah. That's correct.
Beware, can you
What is this? What was this? What is this? I don't know what that is.
Can escape the storm. Such a futile. I have had enough of you.
It's bugged, it seems like it's... Could this boss fucking move, please? Holy shit, man. Okay, I guess we're just standing in whatever this is. Either somebody like placed it in the air and I just can't see it. I don't know. As Blood DK, I never had threat problems anyway, apart from Warrior. Right. I definitely, threat was definitely a part of the expansion for sure. Doubt it will be noticeable. Oh, yeah. Sweet. Well, that was easy, but those guys suck. 8 points. We got a ring that has a socket in it. All right. Well, so far, so incredibly good. What else we got out there? Let's see. We just did mists. Not a lot of keys right now. Sanguine. Oh, it's because I put 25, 24. Hall's 23. We do need that. And Sanguine 23 we also do need. Sign up to those ones. There's 224 mists. That's funny. Always the case. Not as many keys as I thought they were going to be. TBC hype. Wait, what? TBC has been out for what, a year? More than a year now. Gambit, there we go, that's the one. Sign it to that fella. It's nice seeing keys though in the queue. That's a good thing. What you think, bro? Classic or retail? I don't know. It's hard to say. I actually really like classic, to be honest. Not TBC or Wrath, but classic in general is something I wanted and asked for a very long time, and then unfortunately, yeah, people like yourself kind of ruined it for me. So. An unfortunate circumstance, but I have found a way to continue enjoying it, even though, oh, there's those guys again. Even though it's been a tough one to enjoy on the real servers. Hey, how is tanking with the threat buff? Yeah, I don't know. I never had a problem with threat as Knife Fight DK anyway, so. Asking the wrong guy. Obviously. As fun as some parts of Classic are, it's not a very replayable product, so Shadowlands is just superior in that way. I want to play a Wrath DK for the first time. Gotcha. It's unique for sure. You may enjoy it. I really wish that Death Knights could play from level 1 though, in Wrath. That's the one thing that if I had the opportunity to see happen, I would probably want to play. What else? I haven't played for a while. Got stuck on Nathria. But I want to go back and play with my DK. Any good tips on how to get gear and all that stuff? Yeah, no tips. Just play the game. I don't know. Same way you do every other. I don't know. Nothing special. Okay, halls. I mean, the DK version that will come on Classic Wrath will be a bit nerfed compared to the start of Wrath. Oh yeah, that's the other thing about Death Knight is they had like 4 patches and 4 major changes. So I don't really have any interest in that version of Death Knight, to be honest. But I like the concept of that version of Death Knight, and I do wish that there was a way to make that version of Death Knight a little bit more similar to the current version. Anyway, they were broken at the launch of Wrath. I'll be happy to not see it again. I did enjoy being able to tank with all 3 specs. Yeah, it's a unique concept, but again, it's one of those things that the community of Classic is probably not going to allow you to do. Even on a private server, I tried to do it as a Blood Death Knight, and everybody was like, basically just like laughing at me like I had no idea what I was talking about. I really like playing Frost TK as DPS. Oh yeah. You got nice hair, dude. My hair starts falling since I was 18 years old. Oh well, that's bad genetics there, I guess. I am glad that you like the hair. Is there an ability or mechanic called Pandemic? There used to be, yeah. That's the Warlock, the Affliction Warlock thing they used to have that made the dots extend time, and then they basically just took that and gave that to every single dot in the game. Yeah, because Blood was a superior DPS spec. Frost was, yeah, tanking was, Frost was apparently what everybody wants you to play. I remember getting into random BGs with my DK as soon as I left the starting zone. I was just one-shotting everybody. Oh, wow. Scary. Alright, so... yeah, this guy's Zandalari Troll. And we got Orc. So far, all Hunter... or all Horde players. Someone's saying it's broken right now. I think they fixed it by now, but... it was broken as of last night, yeah. Alright, it's a full group of hordes and me. So that's good. Get to test that out, see what that looks like. Pour it on over there. They're gonna jump you. It feels that way, actually. I have to say, it's like, oh, kind of scary. That's funny. When's the fucking NBA shit start? Take like a whole week off? I'm in a 25 Necrotic Wake group. I'm the only Horde. Everyone else, Dwarf. Oh, wow.
Thursday. Thursday at 9. Wow. It's gonna be a good series, I feel like. Thursday, and then... So it's every 2 days still. Saturday. Wait, what? There's no game Saturday? Are you joking? So it's every 3 days? Wow. It's fucking weird. Weird sport, I'll tell you what. You really like to drag this shit out. Travel time? After one game? Is that how they do it? No, those first 2 games are in California, yeah. Thursday and then Sunday. Game 1 and game 2. NBA schedule is terrible. It really is. No, I didn't hear what you said. Oh, okay. Oh, when you said, yeah. Yeah, for some reason there's 3 days in between the first 2 games. There must be a reason for that. Something must be going on June 4th that ABC doesn't want to compete with. Or maybe is already going on ABC. Oh, maybe there's a UFC thing on ABC that day? It's the first series. The Celtics Nets had in the first series. The Celtics Nets had a 5-day break between 2 and 3. Wow, really? I didn't know that. I thought there was like something going on there. I remember hearing about the. Yeah, I think I actually noticed that without realizing it. Because the first 2 games were actually close, weren't they? And then after that, it was like a blowout every game or something. But I remember thinking like, what the fuck is game 3? How has there not been a game 3 yet?
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels, like you.
And they're not even far away from each other, those 2 cities. Like, what the fuck? Yankees and Red Sox, fucking, they play the game the night before and then go play each other all the time.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
For the master!
Hey, Sarah, how you been? Glad to see you. Didn't even have fucking gore group up. How long it took?
enjoy humbling you.
Why is my disc strike healing me for so little? What's going on here? That was weird. I guess I was just low. I didn't really take damage. You don't need to humble me. I play ally. Good one. Is your codex shrinking working? I was trying to pull with it last night and it seemed not to be working. I was trying to pull with it. Well, it doesn't work like that. You can't pull with it much anymore. You have to have very specific conditions met. My codex trinket is definitely working, as I was able to tell from last night's raid in Raglan.
Your arrogance stains this realm. Beware.
Probably works with busting, or with I think it definitely works with busting. It probably works with the the volcanoes too. No, that's not what they're hurricanes or whatever. I don't know what they're storming. Probably works with storming too. I don't really know. The fun overpoweredness of that trinket is long gone, so I stopped caring about that. Not really any way you can get much out of it anymore, it feels like. Hello, do you have a profile for your party frames and the black them on your character display above the party frames? Sorry, I don't understand the question. I have a UI video with a bunch of profile stuff, but I'm not sure. If you're asking about my plater profile, then yeah, I have that in that video. And that video is in the description, shall you need it. Holy fuck, man, nobody even tries. I'm a dumb French guy who doesn't know how to write correctly. Yeah, sorry. No worries. If you are actually French, though, that's interesting to me. Like, you're from France. I always talked about this for years of being on the internet, but I feel like I've met almost no people from France. And my friend from England believes that is because most of them do not learn English and they do not care to speak it. Because of deep-seated hatred between the two countries that has lasted for generations upon generations. And I said, no way. But it might be true. I like the little dings your sword makes when you parry. Oh yeah. That new feature. Seriously? That's not true. I know.
Beware.
What would you put forward as the reason then? I think there is some truth there, yeah. I think it makes sense, but...
For the master.
Hey, somebody stop the spell. But yeah, the first actual person I ever met from France was a person in real life. After fucking a decade of working and doing stuff on the internet. So I don't know. I guess it obviously wasn't a decade at that point, but... Yeah. Oh. This stream is brought to you by the United States. Liberty and justice for all. Oh, cool. It does sound like that would be good if everybody had that. Or maybe not everybody. What about like criminals? Do they get it? That's not good. That boss died fast. They get due process, so yes. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, they get the justice part. Yeah, you're right about that, actually. That was half of the equation there. And it's not everybody, though. I feel like there must be some people who don't get it. Animals don't seem to get it, right? Never saw a trial of a dog. This should be good enough. Cats have ultimate power, so they don't really have to go to trial or anything. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. That's a good point. I'm not sure about dogs, but I'm sure you can ask your local Worgen. Yeah, I guess they're dogs, right? What are you doing? Overcomplicating this? Hey Cameron, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Broski, what's up, my friend? If you could choose to only play, okay, hold on, let me just get this first mechanic out of the way here and then I'll read that. Anyway, if you could choose only one choice, if you could only choose one for the rest of your life, would you choose golf or playing video games? Yeah, I don't really think about stuff like that, so I'll decline to answer that, but I will say that if golf was as expensive as WoW was, then I would probably stop playing WoW and just golf all day, every day. But the problem is, to golf as much as I play WoW, I would be, you'd have to be a millionaire to do that. I did dealer side yesterday, and the healer didn't heal me on the first pull. I'm sorry to hear that. As what? Hopefully you're not going to say blood decay. But that's probably not the end of the key there, unfortunately, for that story. Balance is key. WoW and golf are both tight. Yeah, it's true. You definitely really don't want to just do one thing anyway. Metro, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? What the fuck? I have no idea, dude. I don't really do the animal thing, honestly. Well, I think they definitely buffed the woe burst. It just one-shot 3 people in this key. Oh well. A woodchuck could chuck as much as a wood. Oh, cool. Anyway, how many lows would rob? The fuck? Healer instantly left the group and he let me die. Well, unfortunately, no offense, but if you need a significant amount of healing on the first pack of a dungeon, you might be doing something wrong. Not sure what it would be, but it's definitely not normal that sort of thing would occur. Is Balanced Druid really that bad? I don't think they are that bad, no. I'd take one if I could find one who actually played it properly. I've seen some decent options. But I don't know if people just don't have any idea what's going on with it anymore or what, but it's like, I've seen people do like fucking like 6k overall with them as well. First pull on the dealer side has a lot of magic damage. I mean, it's also a pack that usually dies in like 20 seconds, dude, so. Something wrong, one way or the other. Maybe they are really hard to people, so people don't prefer not to. Yeah, I mean, they definitely seem like they're hard to play because I don't think there's another spec in the game that you could have that bad of a performance on. Metro is probably saying that since it's the first pack, you should have every scene in the game. Right, that's you should definitely not be dying on the first pack of any dungeon. If so, something has gone wrong, and I don't know what it would be because I don't play warrior, but first pack of the dungeon is usually a pull that like everybody just pops all their offense and just goes ham there, including the healer. I played balanced season 1, and all I had to do was drop Convoke on big pulls, right? Yeah, you need to do more than that now, apparently. It doesn't look, Scotty Church or somebody, doesn't look like that ad is doing much pulse damage, despite everyone saying it's doing huge damage now on this boss. Oh really? Haven't heard anyone mention that. I mean, it's not tyrannical, so even if it did, I don't know. Goes away quick too, right? It's not really a problem. That one got fixed this morning, oh yeah. Last night it was ticking for 50k, oh Jesus. It's so weird that they would do that kind of a change in a dungeon that hasn't been changed that way in a year and a half, all in a patch that didn't even get advertised about that. On top of the fact that the patch is also going to be the patch that brings in all new dungeons. There was an article on Wowhead about this boss. Was it this boss? Yeah, I thought it was this area here. I guess I misunderstood what I was reading. Only 2 deaths in the whole dungeon though, that's pretty good. Another joke mode key. I'll tell you what, this week has really turned out to be a very easy week. Very easy week. It's raining now. Wow, what a weird... It's just like big, dark spots on the ground, but it's very inconsistent. So it must have been like a really big raindrops. And then that's it. It stopped. Very weird. Morning, ambidextrous Andre. Love the name. Welcome. And not morning here, but perhaps it is where you are.
Be gone, rabble!
That's a nuclear hail. Oh, that doesn't sound good.
You are no match for my power. I am losing my patience.
Are you also supposed to get some thunderstorms? Yeah. Well, I don't know. It looked like it was going to happen already, but all we got was spots of rain, literally.
Your pride undoes you. Out of my way! Out of my way!
I kind of wish they just dropped this cross-realm thing without anybody knowing about it or something. Because it'd be interesting to see what the actual population was like. Because I bet a lot of people have switched factions now since it's happened. So I would like to see what that actually looked like before that happened. I'd be wrong about that. Maybe it hasn't happened yet.
You have not earned your pride. You are beneath my contempt.
So if you buy a faction change, you automatically get a race change, right? Like you can just pick whatever race you want. Is that how it works? Or how does that actually work? I don't even know. Okay, I gotta put the AC on now. It's really hot in here. Go back. Gambit. What are they doing? Do they want to do more? Missed 25. Oh shit. Radio has the merge title cutoffs 3505, 3501 for the title at the moment. Yeah, that's pretty high, but it sounds about right. Yeah, let's take a look at what that looks like right now. Okay, so it's just all on one page now, yeah. Oh, there's a lot more, just like more stuff than used to be here, I think. All dungeons at 20. That's interesting. Yeah, okay, so it's still doing it by different factions for some reason, but
That's a good point though. I didn't even think about that. Like it's still going to be weighted pretty heavily towards Horde because there's still a lot more players. Not by that much, but it's still higher. Presumably it's going to stay that way, but it doesn't matter at all now. It's interesting that they took the time to break that down. The top 1% part is hard to believe. 32 only is the high. Yeah. You'd think it would be higher than that. Alright. Guess we're going to do 25 now. We double upgraded that halls, I guess. Must have. Yes, definitely be my first 25. We just did our first 24 earlier in the day with the same dungeon, so. Never entered anything close to this high. I thought I had entered a 24 before, but I never finished it, I guess, so I don't know. Oh, 279, wow. Alright, again, full horde. But me. Tichondrius. Okay, so that's like a new feature here, huh? Inappropriate name. I wonder if after it, I guess Mr. Bruce already covered that. I was wondering if like somehow like after it happened, you'd be able to do that. Because it'd be a bit ridiculous if you can just like report anybody for some of those things. Because that was always the problem with League. There was like I think it was like unskilled. I think it was like literally like you can report for being bad at the game basically for some reason, and people would just report each other for that, even for like with no context whatsoever. And I think they ultimately removed that, if I remember correctly. But it was one of those things that's like, yeah, pretty obvious. You can't really have that in the game. Everybody thinks everybody else is unskilled. The entire group tried to do it right after he left the key? Yeah, okay. Would you forget that? I was just sent there for that key. Well, then why'd you come to this dungeon as Ventir? Cam is a bit high, I think, right now. Oh, it's better. Feels like it's at like a different angle though, doesn't it? Might be a bit too far to the left. Anyway, so I've been gearing a Horde DK because that's what I heard everybody was. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they removed it and replaced with option griefing
not just having a bad game. Oh, really? In League? That's funny.
The work must continue.
Damn. Really wish you could play as a broken. I'd almost prefer if your webcam took up the entire screen. That'd make it harder to play. So we'll have to just leave that for videos. Yeah, a lot of videos like that.
Step forward. I will see that you are properly welcome.
Who's that? Don't recognize that voice line. Alright, let's eat up. Some things are obviously griefing, but there are a few gray areas to whether or not somebody is just very bad, yeah. I guess it's back to ally. Any solid methods to grind out renown? Oh, renown is a joke now, man. You should look into the yeah, they made some crazy changes with renown, so
5, 4.
Won't take you long.
2, 1.
I read the social contract. Basically, don't be racist or sexist and you're good to go. Yeah. It's pretty basic, I agree. Hopefully they'll extend that to don't leave Mythic Plus dungeons. But I guess that's probably a lot to ask. Why is that glowing like that? Well, there's the burst just went off and nobody even came close to getting one shot, so. Be kind to your fellow gamers. Yeah, it's just like respect other people's time. That, you know, it should be like the #1 thing that should be enforceable in this game. If you want to be selfish with your own time, then you should have to do that on your own time. You shouldn't be allowed to go into other people's groups that they willingly invited you to and act like you don't give a fuck about their time. The report function was a thing I thought could be open to abuse, especially if you annoy pre-mades, but I think they will account for that. Yeah, I mean, like, you would hope that it would still work even if that was possible. People already report each other for shit, so I don't really see like that being an issue.
Creatures! Worship these sticks and leaves! Nature is meant to be controlled, conquered, and the cross will conquer all!
You can send gold across faction now too, by the way. To your own account? Yeah, you can always do that. Wait. No, I guess you're right. That wasn't possible. Or was it? I don't actually remember, to be honest. I never played 2 factions on the same realm, so I'm not sure. I would say opposite faction tunes were hostile. You're talking about your own account, though, or if that's true, it would be new. I swear I've sent them between my own account before, but I don't know. Yo, man, how is the merge going on? I had a Gambit run today, and the last boss just walked around. Yeah, I've heard that before. Honestly, it's not really changed anything so far. And I'm pretty disappointed with how it's implemented, to be honest. But more keys, so that's a good thing at least. I think I just get hit by the fucking herb. Everyone who had a Gambit bug I spoke to killed it. On Tyrannical, it might be a different story. Yeah, that's hopefully not going to last a full week, but we'll see. I mean, what's even... Like, I still haven't seen it myself. Like, can't you just continue to fight the boss? Or does it evade or something, or what? It just runs around, and it's really weird. It seems to stop auto-attacking, too. It is weird. It's still attackable, so it's not really a problem, right? I have a video of it. Nah, I can't share it, unfortunately. YouTube won't allow it. I don't really care either, to be honest, but I'm sure we'll see it eventually. Hopefully we will. Maybe it'll just be fixed before we get to see it. Alright, well that was a little bit of a longer fight than I expected it, but 25 I guess. Obviously you start getting into this situation here where things are going to be a little longer no matter what. Are we not getting trash? See, that's like the thing that would not happen on Alliance. Like, nobody ever fucking does this on Alliance. Ever. When Faxi did it just earlier today, I was like, oh my god, I forgot that was possible. And now not only did it not happen in this group, but people start talking about it not happening, so. Not great. But obviously it got the job done this time.
You're almost there.
I swear it's almost always this one. I guess not this time. Oh, it is this time. What the hell? It's like, I feel like it's literally always this one. Do you prefer Night Fae over Kyrian? Jesse, I have a whole video on the topic. Take a look.
No fooling you.
Yeah, good thing so many warlocks play with that soulbind, because my god, you see a lot of bad warlock getting hit by stuff. I think he was the first player I've seen making Night Fae work. Oh yeah. It's like stacks up, huh? Damage taken increased.
Beware.
Oh, he's gonna put another one on me? Yeah, I'm just dead.
I have not yet begun to.
Beware.
I saw that before. I need a little bit more than 8k on that guy.
No fooling you.
Monk big single target. Yeah, I guess it's funny. All the things that I thought were going to happen with this patch just never really happened. It's fucking weird. Thought those raid fights were gonna be a joke after those nerfs. Nope, still wiping in them. Thought Monk was gonna be top damage overall. Nope, they still suck at AoE or single target somehow. Guess I was on the fence about whether or not BM was gonna be more viable, but haven't actually seen anyone play that yet. Now that we're playing with non-alliance over and over again. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna see as many Rep Pallies or Resto Druids. Rep Pally's fine, I feel like, but yeah. Hopefully we won't see as many Resto Druids. There's this one.
No fooling you.
Have so much fun.
Beware.
Well, we don't have all melee this time, so. Although it's not too far off. Holy fuck, man, I just can't stand this mechanic, I really can't.
Beware.
Wow, you're really good at this.
People keep dragging that through melee and it's so difficult to avoid as a tank. They're able to just walk away from it, but I have to drag the boss with me. And I can never tell where it's going because they always make these wild movements. Probably my least favorite mechanic on any boss right now. Great video on the Knife versus Kyrin. Oh, sweet. No problem.
Beware. Beware.
Yeah, you see, and it's like they do that shit on purpose, it feels like.
Beware.
If you just take it in a straight line away from the boss, it's a very easy mechanic, but nobody ever does that.
One of us is much like the other.
Beware.
Hey, is it this one? Oh yeah, it's the only leaf, yeah.
Beware.
You found me. Great job.
Okay, 10 minutes coming off this boss is what we had last time as well. I think we're around the same count as well. I think it's identical, actually. Well, the only difference would be the
Played like that in so long.
middle area.
The time for play has passed. The winds purge
You have a different knife there, right? Warlock can get it. Oh, blinked way too early.
Tirna's side withers as the gorm feast. Balance must be restored.
Alright, we almost died to this pack earlier. Need to be very careful here. Alright. I think we just got unlucky that time. There. Didn't even see the interrupt. So I guess there's a confirmed bug that Streets is, quote, dropping more loot than intended. Oh, yeah. Also, the trinket from there is bug 2. Which one? The tank one. Oh, wow, what's bugged about it? If there was one pack that threat would be noticeable, it would be on this one though. This one I've always had trouble getting threat on because people always just AoE before they get close to me. Just says Codex is not functioning correctly. Well, I guess I haven't been paying attention, but didn't really notice any major problems with it. Like I said at work last night on fucking Raglan. Maybe it's too powerful because it was actually like even better than normal, I felt like last night. There was times when I wasn't even tanking and it would be pulling threat off the other tank. I just had the dot on me. Hey, Sudden Gaming, what's up, buddy? How's it going? And Matt, what's up? How's it going, man? What's up, bada? It's enough? I think it is. Either way, it's enough to move on. No, it's not enough. Just shy. We got whoa, at least good start, or at least. What? Let's just move out of that because that's not ideal. Any cross-faction keys yet? Yeah, pretty much all of them. The first key was actually all alliance, which I thought was weird, but. I said hero, but he's an orc. Confused me for a second there.
You can't escape. Beware. Devour them. What a tempting treat. No avoiding this one. Beware. Escape. Beware. I must have more. Enlightenment dawns upon me. I can predict your every move. Your ignorance made man my progeny shall sate their hunger. Your actions are easy to anticipate.
Uh-oh. Get hit by that anyway. I can't even if we don't want to, so might as well aim us that.
Your actions are easy to anticipate. Your ignorance made man my progeny shall sate their hunger.
Closer than it looked like it was going to be, but all we need is one extra mob now, and that is that.
Your actions are easy to anticipate.
Can't even tell where we are right now.
Such exquisite
This way.
knowledge.
Alright. Pretty good. 5 deaths, but pretty much perfect. So yeah. I'm sold on this week. We just AoEing these down or what? I didn't realize when you list a key in the group finder, it can and will pull in other factions. I thought it needed to be in your friends list. Oh yeah. Yeah, it just allows everybody to sign up, yeah. Pretty cool. Everybody seems really excited about that. That's great. It's good to see that. Oh, we got pants. I actually need those. Congrats. Yeah, that's a pretty big key, obviously. I don't know. It feels like I was just waiting, honestly. Like it didn't... I don't know, man. This whole situation has been frustrating. Finally, the blood DK meta, you know? And then I get stuck on fucking Alliance with no keys. So it's good. Feels like we're finally ready to be where we're supposed to be. That's gonna be that, I think, for this group, though. I'm actually gonna go upgrade these pants. Finally got haste pants. And it's low haste, but that's fine. Let's go and upgrade them. Actually gonna turn them into tier as well. I think they have more haste on them when they're tier.
I am quite busy, you know.
What is that? Earn an exalted paragon reward from any faction. Oh, I already had that. Just not on this character.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Okay, cool. What is that?
Good trails.
Paragon of the Wild Hunt.
Always in stock. Thank you for your patronage.
What?
Take
Oh, it's an actual... I actually got a Paragon cache, I see. Just didn't even realize it happened. You even get anything for that anymore? Oh yeah, 3.5k, holy shit. Alright, all of a sudden we got a lot going on here. Okay, so let's go ahead and turn this in then, and then we'll go over to Oribos and upgrade these pants, and then we will go and turn them into tier, and then we will do one more key. Oh, well, we've gained what? Not quite as much score as I thought we would have gained already, but yeah, 25 miss. It's a big fucking jump from the other ones. That's kind of funny. It looks like I got fucking, like I paid for that or some shit. That's kind of weird looking. 21 on a time theater. 25 miss, we're good. Yeah, we're gonna climb pretty quick, I think, right now. It's nice to finally have keys, man, I'll tell you what. Ah, there we go, 23 theater. I do need that one. What else we got out there? Wow, it's really raining now, Jesus. 24 Necrotic Wake as well. Should be easy to get my 15s done this week. Oh, easily, dude. 15s are a fucking joke nowadays. Let me know if you need help with them at some point. We can do them. We can do a few. Especially if you have a key. Makes it a lot easier. 25 is massive. It does feel that way, but maybe it's not right now. I don't know. This week seems super easy. I don't know. I mean, it can't possibly be a bad week, right? Like, there's no way. Maybe they nerfed keys too somehow or something as well, because it just seems weird. I have 18 sanguine depths, so okay. Well, you definitely, if you do more than 15s, you definitely don't even need to do all of them, so. Just too humble. It's just hard for me to believe because I struggled for so long to even find keys, but even when we did find keys, there was so many bad players in the groups that it was like, 22 kind of hard to upgrade right now, and now we're just blowing keys open. Like, I mean, it's not even, these keys are not even close. So I don't, it just seems like something's wrong, you know. It doesn't seem like, it seems like something must have changed, but maybe not. I think it's time to give into the meta and switch to survival. Off marksman. Oh yeah. I'm 1921 rating without doing any this week. Oh wow, yeah, 0. Yeah, you'll get that easily. Do you still have your orc DK, don't you? Yep, still have my orc, yeah.
Everything is negotiable.
Where's this guy at?
All goods for you. Services I offer only the finest.
Okay, we're finally gonna have higher itemable pants now. Forever to get that, but we did it. So it's only 72 haste right now, but it's going to get turned into something that I think is going to be pretty comparable. These are high haste, so they're a pretty good piece, but I really... Crit, I'm just moving on from crit. We did not get accepted to those keys. 25 Plaguefall. All of a sudden, no keys again. But let's wait. I also have my... Oh yeah, it's Necrotic Wake. We just did that. I need to change it again. Yeah, I guess we'll sign up. But... Okay, where's this at? Over here. Well, it was fun, man. I'll tell you what, I am definitely going to miss the faction divide. I feel like it was like a different game, man. When I came over here, it really did feel like I was playing a different game for a while there. And I mean, it's not really, that's not really going to change, but I felt like I brought something different, you know? It's like, hey guys, I'm playing Alliance now, but I used to play Horde. Ask me anything. You know what I mean? Like, it almost felt like I was doing something different. Like, didn't feel like anybody else did shit like that. Everybody else was switching from Ally to Horde, and I did the opposite. It's not where it is. It's over here. I just gave up on my Protection Warrior. Without pre-mates, I think it is way too much rock. But Monk and DK is on the plate. Nice. Make sure you cut it thoroughly. Yeah, I haven't played Warrior. I wanted to, but just no time. No, it's definitely no time for alts. Time to play the DK again, man. I'm excited. This is fucking exciting. If I watch you too much, I will just go DK. Yeah, I would recommend it, man. It's really fun. Don't rob yourself. Although Monk is, from what I've seen, to be really fun as well. So definitely try both of them, I guess. But oh yeah, we should. This is a questionable decision though, because if we change the cloak, yeah, it's probably not gonna have haste on it. How can I tell? Oh yeah, it shows you what it's gonna become. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, that's the wrong piece. Good thing I didn't change those. Yeah, 114 haste, so that is actually just barely an upgrade, but it is definitely an upgrade. Let's see what it turns, what these other items turn into. Yeah, so no haste on that, so we can't do that. And that's the same thing, so I gotta start collecting items that I could turn into transmog. Did I already have those? I'm confused. I didn't get the transmog from those for some reason. But yeah, I gotta start collecting items.
Shop, browse. Smell.
What's going on here? What's going on here? My sets don't work? Is it probably the add-on that's bugged?
Beware of Yeti. Punches, lucky doos and root.
Wait, what is this? These are not even my sets. Yeah, something's fucked. That is probably the add-on, because this add-on always breaks, I swear, every single patch. If you log Horde, your presets for Mogs can bug out. Oh, well, that must be what happened then. I don't even know what it's... I can't even look at it, I guess. I can't even transmog.
May your feet find good trails.
It's gotta be the add-on, right? Surely.
I have just the thing, Wanderer.
Yeah. Dwarf DK, why do I have that? That's so weird.
Good fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
So excited to go back, Ally. It feels like going home, man. Yeah, that's how I felt too. It was just nice. Man, I'll tell you, the big one was Human Paladin. I can't... It's actually like kind of shocking because I feel like I never used to be like this. I was like really attached to that character, like sentimental. And it felt like very, almost like nostalgic, but also like I was like, I don't know. I can't even really describe it, to be honest. I've never really felt that way before. Look at that. Separate but equal. Okay. Anyway, let's see. What happened? No keys? Theater. Sanguine, we do need that. Streets will take 24. Plaguefall 24. Theater 23. Theater 24, okay. Fucking triple Azralan. Blood Elf, Pandaren. Quadra Azralan. 3100 player doing a 24, cool. Run! Yeah, we'll see. I haven't played with Azralan in a long time. Fucking literally 4 of them. Have you tried Kyrian Blood DK? Yes. If you're about to ask me why I'm playing Night Fae instead of that, I have a whole video on that topic. You can check it out. Alright, so... I can just port. Peter.
Strength means everything to the Maldraxi.
Yeah, I've heard that.
None can match you in the arena.
Have you tried Feral Druid instead of DK? I have, yeah. Being a cat is kind of cool, to be honest. This guy's down here trying to fucking solo the 0 for some reason. He's lost. We can't help him. Oh, is Diablo Immortal out? When does that come out? No, it comes out in 2 days or something, doesn't it? What's he doing? Anyway, Feral Druid F tier, bottom tier. Only upside is a cat. Yeah. I feel like Feral is so cool to play, but your mogs are wasted. Yeah, that's one thing about Druid that I don't love. They have a lot of really good fucking transmogs, man. Like, there's so many good Druid sets. And you just don't really spend time in combat outside of the forms, no matter what, you know, Feral. Other than healer, that's pretty much it. I guess balance now because you can use the celestial form thing, but fucking that chicken form has got to be the worst thing. Well, if we upgrade this is probably going to give me like 20 points or some shit. I have a 22 theater on Tyrannical Week, but I don't even have a timed 21, which is kind of weird. That's really weird to me, honestly, so. Alright, let's eat it. Get more water.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, we have a rogue.
Welcome, one and all, to the theater of pain! It seems these upstarts think they can compete with the best combatants in all of Maldraxxus! Ha! I'll believe it when I see it! Either way, this should prove entertaining.
Sloppy there. My keyboard slipped off the desk there for a second. Didn't really do much damage to this guy. He's 90% health. How does it feel with more aggro at the tank? Yeah, no difference. No change. Didn't have issues with threat before and don't really have them now. There's really only 1 or 2 packs of dungeon that I would ever even think about threat being an issue on. That's true, I forgot about the aggro buff. Right. I know it's one of the strengths of Nightfade though, to be fair, so I'm sure it'll help people more than it helps me. You should feel 18% more threatening. Is that all it is 18? That was like 40. Yeah, stuff like that just, I don't know. Stuff like that doesn't really, I don't ever think about it. Threat's a two-way street, you know? So it's just like, they buff the amount of threat I do, doesn't really matter. Other DPS can still find ways to pull threat off me, and there's never really going to be a solution to that. What is this? Hey, Grixon, what's up, buddy? Oh, nice, 24. Well, we've done a 25 already as well today. But I do need this one quite bad, so I'll take the good luck wishes. The only time I have threat issues with is only Fury Warriors, yeah. This guy's Demo as well. Seems good. For a dungeon like this. Hey Grixon, amazing Bloody K guides. You die recently, keep it up. Oh, that's sad. I know you died. Hopefully you'll get the battle res. Arcane mages rip often. Oh yeah. Alright, it's not aggroing for some reason. That's probably a pull where the threat thing helped. I don't even think I fucking used a global for like 10 seconds there at a time. Oh wow. This disease is dangerous. Really needed Jesus Christ, okay, I'm dead. That 25 you did? Oh, absolutely, dude. The 24 was my highest before that. Oh, you mean like ever in any season? I guess so, yeah. I mean, it's really hard to compare this numbers season from season, but... It's quite clear that a 25 this season is not comparable to a 25 last season, so I don't know. What was your favorite BFA dungeon? Don't really remember them too well. I guess I would say Motherlode, probably. I like that kind of like midnight theme to the dungeon. King's Rest, and that definitely was not my favorite one, but I did enjoy it. It was fine. Not a very good Mythic Plus, actually a very bad Mythic Plus, but it was fine. Ezreal always a little step behind, I feel like. Eliath, welcome. How you doing today? I'm fine. How are you? I am also fine. So we share that distinction. Necro Outlaw. Oh, Outlaw. Yeah, they did buff them too, didn't they? Not really sure. In which ways? This guy likes to use Link, which is good, but man, he's got some bad links. Guess it doesn't really matter though, as long as you actually use it, unlike half the people we played with. By a lot, it seemed like. Oh yeah, I haven't really paid attention to the damage, but it doesn't feel like it's very high compared to the last few groups. It's a different type of damage dungeon though, honestly.
Catch something good. Gonna chop you up. No escape.
The bad place to fight. The boss.
Gonna chop you up. No escape. Better. Our challengers have passed the first trial, but they're still a long way from the title.
I played with my First Alliance teammate earlier. It went well. They commented on how easy it was to get a group together comparatively. Oh god, it's way easier, dude. It's literally like fucking 10 to 1 in terms of keystones.
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile.
I nearly cried when I saw how many groups were up. It's a lot, yeah. Definitely a lot. Well, this has not worked out. I don't necessarily know why. I guess it's just killing these guys in like one shot. If we can get the killed, it would probably be a lot easier to finish the pack. It's a rough chat log. Yeah. Hey. Meteorol has a gun. Would also hope if they use their CCs and kicks, that would help, yes. You got it right. But it's Azralon. Quad Azralonion. Back to Horde here, so we get to see these fucking winners again. Going well. Having fun with cross-faction stuff. Nice. Glad to hear that. Certainly has brought a lot more opportunity to do keys to the Alliance side. Let a bone spear go off. Probably don't want to see that. We gotta wait for this guy, to be honest. I had a terrible thought this morning. What if they rip out the stuff we already have passively and put it into talent tree? So yeah, that's exactly what they're gonna do. That's not something that you should be thinking about for the first time. I've already made a video on that. It's literally just the stuff we already have put into a row of different options. It's not like they're going to give you like 50 new things, right? But the hope is that they can build on that from there. And that should be encouraging. A lot more Mog runs for raids too. There was like 5 up when I only usually see 1. Oh, cool. Well, that's cool. What raids do you run? Anything really, and Taurus and Tomb are what I see the most of, yeah. There's actually 9 up currently. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, it basically doubled the player base, right? So it's a great change and a great feature for the long term. I hope that it will be good for the short term as well. We have to play with some Azralan people again, though, unfortunately. Now, on the bright side, as long as we finish this probably still gives a ton of score. But on the dim side, it's Azralan, full Azralan horde group, so very unlikely to finish, I think. But they seem clueless enough that maybe they won't care. It is fine if they use what we have. I would like to see a more flexible talent tree with free options, and would be nice if we can go Unholy and Frost Tank. Yeah, I hope that too, but it doesn't seem like that would be what happens. Who knows, though? You never know. It can always change as well. This is like a really big thing moving forward. It doesn't have to be a great hit out of the start, you know? It just has to be good, and then it can become great. It's like, think about the first iteration of legendaries from Legion, right? Like, they were okay, but I don't think they were great, you know what I mean? A lot of really imbalanced ones, a lot of really annoying, like, to actually acquire them was awful. So, they've come a long way with that system since then, right? And so now imagine the talent system, you know, years from now, what it could look like. It feels like it can be the breath of fresh air the game needs. First Outlaw Rogue I've seen since 9.0. Well, that's... You haven't been looking very hard. I definitely saw plenty of them in 9.1. That was the meta spec in 9.1 if I remember correctly. But anyway, yeah, they're back, I guess. This guy's doing fine damage, I suppose, but... Not going well, this whole group thing here. How many pulls in a dungeon like Mists have more than 5 targets? More than 5? I think a lot of those middle packs have 5. Okay, see there. What the... Alright, cool. Well, let's get one more in then. As I should have expected, the full Azerlon group was a complete waste of time. It was fine in every patch. I feel like they struggle more at single target. Oh, yeah. Well, they definitely weren't great in these last few months. Give it another try. What else we got out there? Let's see. 24 Necrotic Wake. 24 Halls. People talk about uncapping Blade Flurry, but as I think about it, most pulls are fire. Oh, dude, fuck, holy shit. Welcome to the channel. What the fuck, dude? You're something else. Holy shit, dude. I have literally been fucking saying that for a year and a half now, dude. Where the fuck have you been? That is hilarious, dude. Oh my god. I was actually gonna make a video on every single mob, like every single pull in a dungeon and measure the numbers. And I was like halfway through it and all I could think of was like, it doesn't matter. Like I could, like I'm presenting these facts to these people and they're still gonna fucking try to tell me I'm wrong. So I just scrapped the video. But it's like all of these people who are like, the AoE cap, oh my god. It's like, dude, fucking seriously. I mean, like you really don't pull packs of 15, you know what I mean? Like people act like it was like halving their damage. It's like, dude, it's really not that big of a deal. Anyway, there's like 2 dungeons with big, yeah, there's almost none. And more importantly, there's very few actual pulls that are dangerous. Like that's the way I was looking at it. It's like, okay, you want what? To pad? I mean, I want to succeed. So if we're pulling packs of 10 and the AoE cap is making it impossible for us to kill that pack, then I want to note that. You know what I mean? I want to pay attention to that. I don't think I could really find one. Like I honestly, even still to right now, I still can't think of a single dungeon pull that would be like, yeah, that one's going to be tough with capped AoE. I guess the Murlocs. Yeah, ultimately the Murlocs kind of buck all those trends. Gambit is really the only example that that shows a pretty bad outlier. Well, there's now a lot of keys at least. We just got to get in. I think Halls of Atonement and Gambit. Yeah, not really Halls. Halls you might do like 1 pack that's well above 5 targets early on. Like definitely the first pull is always above 5 targets. Sometimes it's almost like double that. And then after that, I don't do another pull that's above 5 target the rest of the way, I don't think. Well, I mean, the relics make it above 5 targets, but I don't count that. Gambit 23. I'll do that. Watch out for slimes. That's a good idea. I would do that if I were you. There's a lot of them in Necrotic Wake, though. So that's definitely another reason why this dungeon has gotten even easier. That's probably the dungeon. It's almost always above 5 targets, so that's probably the one dungeon that, well, at least downstairs. Probably like 50% of the combat is above 5 targets. Maybe they go right MDI pull, but if we talk about pugs, I mean, I don't even know what that is, so yeah. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, a lot of people think it's going to hurt them, but in reality, they don't even, like, you know what I mean? They don't do dungeons that way anyway, so. It's also the dungeon that dies mostly to orbs and not actual player damage. You're talking about Necrotic Wake, yeah. I'm just saying, like, that's one of the only actual examples. When you pull on right shard, like 5 groups. I've never seen it done. Okay, well, we invited a druid. It's unfortunate. We almost had the full 100% Resto Shaman day. But this is my penance. Well, I tried it once. It was a fast key, though. I bet. Absolutely the last key for the next 2 days. We'll be back on Friday. And we'll just be playing this character probably for the next few weeks at least. I don't know. Whenever I finally get everything to probably 24, I'll be probably hitting a wall again, it seems. Definitely for the rest of this week, we're not touching anything but this character. God, this fucking mount is so good, though. I just don't know, man. Alliance is so much nicer than Horde. Visually, everything about Alliance is just excellent. That Undead quest was really good, too. Gotta do that one again. The Horde are just the scum of WoW. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. We've already seen more rogues today than we've seen in the last probably 3 weeks. 3 months more. What I mean to say? This guy's not really trying to summon. I guess I don't blame him. I love RGS. The amount of CC they bring is just too good. Our rogues. Well, yeah, they do bring that, but whether or not you need it is a different question. What's the first buff you have? It's a good question. I mean, I don't know. It's a philosophical question. It's one that I can't really, like, answer very easily, you know? I feel like I've gotten a lot of buffs in my life. I guess my family, you know? They've always supported me, and they've always been there for me, and they've allowed me to follow my dream, you know? Love your hair, Vlad TV. Sweet. Thanks a lot, man. I love it, too, so that's good. We have that in common. Well-fed buff after you were born. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, just putting food on the table, you know? It's mandatory to eat. Alright, this guy's not fucking summoning, so... Thanks anyway, we'll just go inside. I mean the yellow orb before the well-fed. Oh, you mean on my character? Oh, that's the eternal augmentation rune. It's been a while since I've done the other side. It's gonna be interesting. Fortified in here is always tough. I just got mine. Yeah, it's definitely nice. And it seems like it'll last us through season 4 as well, so no reason not to get it. A lot of people will, like, debate it. It's like, it's so expensive, and then the season ends, and then it's useless. It's like, not this time. This time you'll get another whole season out of it. Well, depending on how long the seasons go, I guess, but...
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Basically a perma buff without having to have a massive amount of the blue ones. Right, yeah, that's the nice part about it. Like, if you play your character a lot in content that you wouldn't normally consider using them for, it's like a free buff, you know? Like, you got a small buff in that content. Like, just for, like, world quests or some shit like that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What the fuck? I ran right through that. That's fine. Yeah. I was like so safe the whole fucking pack, and then all of a sudden I got one shot. I almost got one shot. I was like, what was that about? And then I realized I ran right through that blade thing. Death swag. Hey mate, I love your content. That's why I'm subbed to your channel. That's a good reason to do that, yeah. Thanks for letting me know, man. Glad to have you here. Let me know if you have any questions. Big bouncy dino. Running very fast.
No hard feelings about that little disagreement that we had in Zuldazar. Mazala got me at a disadvantage. But if you collect me mojo from a few of me business partner, then together we could turn the tables on him. I'd be keeping this Ulua distracted. Go on now. Follow the path. And don't you be taking no for an answer.
Jennifer, thanks for the sub. You may also have subbed because you loved my content. That would be ironic. 2 people who feel that way in one chat. Exactly, there you go, look at that. 4-piece Heartstrike procs don't extend Dancing Rune weapon. No, they do, yeah. They act exactly like all Heartstrikes would, I think. Greetings from Argentina. Ooh. It's always cool to see people from all around the world, I have to say. My whole life off the internet was like, you see very few people where I live. But on the internet, I'm able to see people from all around the world. Sweden here? Oh, sweet. I've known a lot of people from Sweden over the years. Greetings from Meritus Island. Oh, where's that? That one I've not heard of. Greetings. Nonetheless. Hello, I subscribe because I like your content. That's why I just subscribed. That's another great reason. You guys are hitting them out of the park today. Near Madagascar. Oh, cool. Sounds tropical. Dungeon is always a test. They just go without him. What the hell happened here? Why is there only the one stack? What the fuck? Did they change the goddamn route in this dungeon? Why is there only the one stack? Did we pull it already maybe somehow? Sometimes they can get split, I think. Let's hope so.
You will pay dearly for this. This should prove entertaining. Now, where to put you?
I think it's possible that the stags get separated from each other. I think I've seen that before. So let's hope so.
Have you ever wished you could fly?
If not, that might end up being the key right there.
Now, where to put you?
I don't know what to do to solve that.
These are more than mere trinkets. I would step lightly if I were you. Now, where to put you? Hold this a moment. I would step lightly if I were you. Now, where to put you? These are more than mere trinkets. Have you ever wished you could fly? Now, where to put you? Care to give this one a try? This should prove
Entertain.
Away with you.
Still managed to die on this boss no matter what faction you're, I guess. People really have trouble with this fight.
This should be entertaining.
Away with you.
Hold this a moment. I would step lightly if I were you. Now, where to put you? These are more than mere trinkets. Have you ever wished you could fly?
Next pack is going to be violent, though.
Now, where to put
See how it goes.
Care to give this one a try? You strike a hard bargain.
Fucking tree form. That tree form has got to be one of the worst looking things in the entire game. Honestly.
To something. You best be keeping an eye on them. Now hurry back with the mojo.
It doesn't even look like a tree. It's really weird. The original tree form, like the small tree form, that's way better. No portal here. Bit late now, buddy. Alright, so we got Rune Weapon will be up soon. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for this pat. It's a good thing though, that means we can go right for the jar at least.
You're gone and forgot what it means to be alone. You're born with the people. The power you share.
Got to go? Alright, see you tonight. Thanks for stopping by.
Coming for them all. Beware.
And we got fucking, well. Alright, well that's probably the hardest pack that's remaining. This one can still be tough, but... Oh, we can actually just do this. This is perfect. Makes it a lot easier for me. We'll see if it's probably not going to be true for the rest of the group. But if I live, then the pack dies, so we'll take my life over theirs. Second Outlaw. Yeah, people are playing it all of a sudden. I highly doubt it's better than sub, but people prefer it. I think it's a lot more fun, to be honest. I never played sub, but I can see why. It's ran off. But Outlaw is quite fun, honestly. I've learned in Pug's group that I should go right at the start and the other side. Can't guarantee they'll do the skips properly. Oh yeah. Yeah, if they don't do the skips properly, then the key's over, so I'm not done holding hands. Season 1 of an expansion, I don't mind it, but at this point, if people don't know how to move their character in a 23, then I'm probably not too fussed about their failures.
It don't just be trolls who be coming to ask for old one Sandy's help. All kinds of making deals with the lower adept. Like these two crazy little gnomes here. They both be hungry for power. So we were more than happy to oblige. Beware. But now, maybe leaving that mojo back. Beware. Beware.
I sub creation, it's outlaw and sub both B tier currently for the week. I think sub is a lot better though personally, and dance gives more utility. Gotcha.
What have we here? That dusty old Loa has sent debt collectors already? But I haven't had his mojo long enough to create my masterpiece.
Wait, you made a deal with Bon Samdi too? I knew you took shortcuts in your shoddy work, Millhouse, but this is a new low.
Well, hey, hold on. Power beyond your comprehension. Power beyond your comprehension.
It's laser time.
Lucky spawn with all that stuff.
Beware.
I'm gonna light you and shadow you up. This one will drive you nuts.
Beware. Beware.
I'm gonna light you and shadow you up.
Lumbering-o.
Lumbering. The mighty Millhouse Manastorm has never lumbered.
Yeah, I feel like he hasn't ever lumbered. Can you even lumber as a gnome? I don't even think you can, to be honest. I think she's just being a bit weird.
Power beyond your comprehension.
Laser time.
Do you think that splatter is better than solely? I don't understand the question, sorry. If you've ever done Black Morass as a gnome, you can know they for sure lumber. Black Morass as a gnome. No, I never did that. That's like probably one of my least favorite dungeons ever. So I'm not rushing to do it on different classes. Talking about trinkets. Oh, you're talking about blood spattered scale or the solely trinket, I guess. I don't know. I'm using blood spattered scale and the Tazavus trinket no matter what. That is, in my opinion, the best combo for me. The fucking blood spattered scale is not replaceable. It gets, I don't know if you're not watching the footage or what, but it literally saves my life every single time I use it. The amount of times I use it with like 5% health, like, it's all the time. I don't know how anybody would play without this trinket, but I guess I'm missing something that they're not.
Now give me them souls and kneel before your master. That was long ago, but me remember. Remember how the trolls be turning away from you? All them sacrifices.
What pulls bosses do you plan that trinket usage around? None, you just use it as often as you can. Fuck. Way too late. Oh, okay, that guy got it. Yeah, we're on Horde now. People actually know how to play. Alright, this next pack though, this will be still one last big test for us here. See that? Look at that. Yeah, it did. This pack is brutal.
Beware.
Is overwhelming power good for blood decay? Don't know. These are the only two trinkets I use. I just did 24 spires, missed it by 30 seconds with 20 deaths and a frost mage doing 10k overall who had the balls to tell me if I didn't die in the second boss we would have had it. Wow. Holy shit. It's unfortunate. And so many of the other sides never seen it drop the trinket. It's not that rare.
And one time they always be willing to make a deal. Well, what you give me that look for? Sure, Hakar be a lower blood, but a deal's a deal, man. Just get the mojo back.
Last week did a high KMS timer like that, and the healer blamed the sub-rogue for not killing explosives. Yeah, people just can't, they have problems admitting that they could have solved problems. They want everybody else to solve problems for them. We're all like that to some degree. Hopefully not many of us are like that to that degree. And that's probably the biggest thing I've learned over the years. Try to find a way to solve the problem yourself first. And then if you can't figure out a way, then maybe it's time to look outward, but you'd be surprised how many problems you can solve yourself. Same thing can be said for the game itself too. Like, people are always like, they need to nerf this. It's like, do they? Is that the only option? Are you sure? I think there might be another option too. No. Explosives are everyone's job, but the plurality of orbs should be gotten by the healer. Oh, yeah. Ideally, it would be tank and healer, but unfortunately, a lot of cases don't allow for that. Like, the higher the key, the harder it gets for both of them to do so. No surprise in this highest, most well-coordinated team, everyone blames themselves for every failure. Yeah, I mean, that's... You don't really get to be the best at something that is constantly delivering failure to you and still be incapable of admitting blame, right? Like, that's just not... It's extremely unlikely that you can become a professional at something and be that mentality. But you see it in sports enough. Weaker people will always blame someone else. Yeah, I mean, that's not productive. Say it like that, but I would say, like, it's just people who are unsure of what they need to do to improve, I think, is usually another group of people who get caught in that trap. They're not really thinking about ways that they can improve. They're just going through the motions, and then when something happens that they're not sure about, they just assume somebody else did something wrong. Anyway, seems like they fixed time lost Proto Drake. Well, yeah, what was wrong with it? I had an outlaw, a bunch of numbers, picked up Ellie Shaman instead of playing him in Season 3, might dust him off now, sweet. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's these guys are making it look great, huh? It's like really surprising. Sub was killing it, so I don't know. I need to remember, I want to start logging these, I want to start logging these runs as well. Definitely next season and onward I want to start doing that. Instead of recording them and then uploading them all individually. It's too much work. I think it'll be better to just do it this way, and then at least if we want to go back we can look at the stream and then we can compare it to the log to see things. But I feel like very few people actually log keys, and the amount of them I do, I should probably do it. The time loss Pro Drake and other Pro Drake mounts had a weird issue where the camera would go 30 yards in the air when flying. Oh, that's not good. Well, I'm glad they fixed that. That's actually, I actually noticed that and I didn't even realize what that was. I thought it was my mouse. I mounted up on a Proto Drake yesterday and I saw that happen.
I'm a nasty one, but you'll be making him pay him debt. Sooner or later, you're gonna be back.
Okay, 7 minutes, so as long as we don't fucking wipe. We got a big upgrade here.
These little friends of yours think they're gonna help you one someday. What chance you be having against me? It was Zala who brought Helia to the jailer's side. Struck a deal for old Odin's eye, and made the Banshee walk she with a whisper.
You think you're one boss man?
Darkness be mine.
Skulking in the shadows.
Beware.
Come on now, heroes. Bring the mojo back and help me put this whole lower in its place.
That's the worst possible one you can get in this fight. He's just gonna jump around and not die.
Beware.
A little lucky with them coming back.
Beware.
I just made this guy grippable, man. I don't know.
So small, so weak. The shadows take ya.
I was thinking maybe they did. Last second change there.
The best hurry.
Nope.
The price don't matter now.
Foolish mortals.
And we don't get rune weapon back up, so now we're probably not going to one face this. That was banking on Ur.
Don't you be counting me out yet. You can't be holding me forever. You never care about your people. Only power.
The other three, though, hopefully. Looks like it.
Darkness be mine to command. Beware. Beware. The shadows take ya. Your life be mine. So small, so weak. Beware. Darkness be mine to command. Beware. Darkness be
Where do we go?
beware. So small, so weak. The shadows take ya. Your life be mine. be mine to command.
The best hurry. The price don't matter now.
Foolish mortals.
Wait, what? Is there actually 2 up? No, these guys are just fucking brain dead. I'm glad to see that's not an alliance only thing.
You had better to pay attention, father of sleep.
There be no escape. Darkness be mine to command.
Beware. Beware.
The shadows take ya. Your life be mine. So small. So weak.
The totem is visible from the boss area. Just look around and you'll see where to go. That's correct. Yep. I know that. They do not.
Beware.
Darkness be mine to command.
Beware.
Your life be mine. The shadows take ya. So small.
Did everything possible to try to make that not a success, but it was still very successful. 8 points. Very nice. Tomorrow Friday we will be 2,300. Or I keep saying 3,200. 3,300. Tomorrow. Well, eventually it will happen is what I mean to say.
But don't you be worried about it.
People are doing 23s and don't even know. Oh, dude, that's yeah, I've seen way worse than that. Way worse. But anyway, what a great success today was. I'll tell you what, I'm very happy to be playing with actual keys listed. It's very nice. I'll tell you, man, that was really that was a tough sledding we had there, but pretty satisfied that I got to where I got. I will miss the Alliance and Horde faction being separated, but now things seem a lot better for actually getting stuff done. So far, we had an absolutely resoundingly great day today, and we'll be back on Friday with more of the same. Hopefully, we'll get a another couple 24s in, and we should have no problem reaching 3,300. There we go. And then onward to 34, which hopefully is around the corner as well. So thank you for watching. We will see you guys in the next one.